Hello, chat. It's time. Are you guys ready? Thank you all for the happy affiliate anniversaries. Ugh. Let's go. I made a bunny girl. Because bunny girls are hot. Ain't she pretty? Let me in. We're going to be on Warrior. Let me in. For the quick cues to get as far as possible. Oh shit, I forgot about this. There we go. I gotta move it. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna be taking a couple minutes to get a fuck ton of mail. Ugh. No, I have to. I have to do this first. Can I... The mail is so close yet so far. Now, if you want to, you can join me on a pre-existing character. If you want to, you can just make a new character and follow me around like a crazy person. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you can. Ugh. Hi, Crispy. Are you gonna come harass me? I learned how to do return. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. So no, I will leave sprint on. I'm not gonna do hot bars right now, because yeah. That'll take a bit. I figure I'll do like I'll do setup for hot bars and stuff when we're in when we're eating spicy ramen. Yes, I am aware I have 5 billion males. Oh god, this is gonna take... Oh, it always takes so long. Open the 5 billion mails I get from the game for playing the game for 5 years before they changed login rewards or subscription rewards. And also like I have the collector's editions for all of them. And the pre-orders for everything since Stormblood. So it takes a minute. Yeah, veteran rewards, that's what it's called. Okay. Just give me my shit. Just give it to me. No more veteran rewards. Alright, chat. We're up to Stormblood. I'll just do all this. While it... Just listen to it filling up. I haven't even gotten my fucking all my shit yet. Here's Shadowbringers. And Walker stuff. Dontra. Okay, that should be everything. You too can start the game with a shit ton of mail if you get the collector's editions of all the expansions. And anything else that's account-wide. Aw, yeah. Okay. The jog will make this slightly faster. It's true. Mounts and glams are great. Oh, it's so tiny. Whatever. That's something we'll worry about later. Meow. So I have a bunch of water. I have some... Oh, no. It's fine. Some cognac jelly. I only have one left. I bought 3. I drank one when I was there, and I drank one yesterday. And I got mochi. You. Let me join your guild. It's not what this is about, Crispy. No, I can't skip it. I love Carnage. I tried to make her kind of gothy. I don't know how well I succeeded. Meow. The big thing is gonna be remembering to attune to aetherites. Cause in my brain, I'm already attuned to everything. I already did that. That is not the case on a new character. I always have an issue on a new character where I need to go somewhere and I'm like, oh, I'll just teleport. And then I'm like, fuck. I forgot. Wait a second. Because then you could get to places you shouldn't. Okay. Let's go hit some ladybugs and rats and lambs. Eh. Aw, yeah, we got a combo, chat. Ooh. Gotta do our class quest so we can become a warrior. Wait, where are the lambs? Oh, they were in Middle Lenosha. Fuck me. Since we're here, we'll go. Do you like my name? I added an extra O. That's incorrect. Thank you. My blindness knows no bounds. Oh, they were just right over there. Yeah, why not? Go, ooh. Airways Moon. Oh, Fates! Don't care. Doesn't matter. Leave me be! I will not fight you, tiny Mandragora! Oh, it's actually what it's called. I think there's, you know, ups and downs for both. I don't use a controller. I'm mouse and keyboard, but my brother is on controller. Granted, he's also on PlayStation. So... I learned how to teleport. Oh, hello, fellow Marauder Bunny Girl. Oh, that's Ratio? Dang. I guess I should have left some of these buttons on a hotbar. Oh, that's not you. Okay, it's just a random... About to say, you know, if you guys want to come hang out, you probably shouldn't be on tank. Cause then we can't actually do stuff together. Ah, shit. That only works if everybody's a tank.
I am the wave.
Bye, Stola. Well, I'm skipping cutscenes. I'm barely gonna see her. Eh. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on my better axe. Woot. Woot. I mean, you can just come visit. I'm on NA. Here's this knife. I think a taxi would be cheating. Alright, where are these slackers? Are they outside? I haven't done the Limsa start in fucking forever. Well, those guys look like they're slacking. Fair. Slackers! Road to 90 isn't cheating. Also, I don't have a choice about being Road to 90 if I'm on Dynamis. Which I'm on, so that it's easy to get in. And also easy if people do want to come hang out. I don't know what this guy is. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Well, yeah, XP bonuses make it slightly easier in that you don't really have to worry about any level gate situation, which aren't really a thing as much as they used to be anyways. But you still get enough EXP even without it to level a job through MSQ alone. And, like... this is a game that is MSQ gated, not level gated. That's a lie ratio. Excuse me. You're allowed to like it, but don't lie and say everybody liked it. I mean, you also used to have to level a second class to get your job and also roll skills. Because there weren't roll skills, it was cross-class skills. You didn't get Rampart as a warrior. Rampart's not a warrior skill. That was a paladin skill. Sir. No subclasses for you, Crispy. Play a different video game. Yeah. I mean, some stuff is just, like, straight up the same. Like... I mean, it's nice for me on Warrior because I don't like Paladin and Gladiator. So I don't have to level those up. Stop mugging these people. It's wrong. Bad goblins. Well, it's funny because, like, trusts are meant to do mechanics, but, like, squadrons aren't. Ah, yes, the original Red Chocobo. I remember. I played in those days. Original Steps of Faith was so annoying. And not even because it was hard. 'Cause it wasn't. If people actually did the mechanics. But people don't like to do mechanics. They just want to hit the boss. And it's like... Oh, that one. That's 10 or below. But yeah, like... I mean, they basically removed Steps of Faith from the game. Man, people can't even handle Thunder God Sid. I miss before they added Echo to that. But people are like, oh no, it's too hard. It's like, all you have to do is not overlap some bubbles and stand in the correct circle. It's not hard. You guys just are stupid. That's mean to say. Oh yeah, Beast Gauge. I'm waiting to pick those up until we get there. Until we get over there. I just... It didn't need a nerf. People just needed to do mechanics. But... people are just like, no, I can't do mechanics. No, that's too hard. Great, I have to deal with this shit. No, I'm talking specifically about, go away, you stupid cow! Thunder God Sid. And the others in the raid to a lesser extent. Shola, as somebody who has done that raid with you, you are not the problem. Oh my god! Fuck off! I don't want to deal with you. I just want to do my quest. Why is this always here every single time? Every single time I have ever had to do this quest, this fucking cow is here. I want to do the fate, but he decided, oh, I'm gonna aggro on you. It's here. This fate is up every single time I do Lamince's starting area and have to go to this spot. Every time with this fucking cow. It upsets me greatly. Oh, and now there's 2 of them. I don't want to deal with this. Ah! No, I will not take the XP bonus and hush. Have you met me? Oh, great. Now I'm going to end up with 3 of them. You know how I love to complain. Just give me my fucking dirt. Nah, we're keeping this scuffed shit. Making me take an extra 3 minutes to do a quest that should take 1. Alright, fucking random pirates. Leave me alone! At least these guys will leash. Except they got rid of my jog by aggroing me. No accessories are going to be better for a while, game. Oh, I finally got stun at least. I have a stun button now. Don't have a range attack, though. Can't remember if that's a quest one. I'll worry about it later. Fuck off! I got what I needed. Oh, hey! Buddy, what you doing here in my questing area? Aw, yeah. Shitty clothes. Let's go. Time to be ugly looking. Because these don't actually have any stats. I don't know why the glasses toggle keeps breaking. It's true. But it's not the armor that we're wearing it for. It's the 2 points of strength. That means we kill shit faster. Sure. It's not like we have to see me in cutscenes. I'm skipping them. Don't worry, we'll get nicer looking outfits at some point. Like when we do Hall of the Novice, we'll get a nicer outfit. Get a nice tank fit. And also glamour. And then we can just glamour our bear booty, okay? Will you guys be happy then? Yeah, we'll pick up glamour and dye. It won't take very long. Those are short quests. I've already played through this game multiple times. I am not worried about the fact that I'm skipping all the dialogue. I'm not gonna do that. That's an A rank. Probably. I'm pretty sure it's an A rank. I don't think he's an S rank. Also, he was a Mamulja, not an Amalja. Different group. Oh no, ominous music! Hello, Golem. Are you strong enough to withstand this? I mean, just get out of the way. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Like, it's just a regular golem. It's not even like a really fancy golem. Fuck it. I'm just doing it. We're just teleporting. We got tickets. I don't care. My brain is trying to do what I normally do and pressing the buttons that I normally press. Like, I have the Aetheryte list keyed to a mouse button normally. Thanks for the hunting log. Give me the next quest. Oh, we're not at Prey Return yet. At least they give you Waking Sands Aetheryte tickets now. That'll speed that shit up real good. Oh. Middle initial. Like, that will speed the fuck out of that. Stop. Time to hit some rocks. Yes, that is unironically the second Marauder quest. Hit rocks. There. Because we already hit 10 and I didn't switch over. I forgot. Is that person downstairs too, or was I being blind? Nope. They're done. Girl, you are done dirty by this Realm Reborn fit. Upgrade some of these people's outfits. They deserve better outfits. Like, she can keep the eye patch, but like, get her a nicer fit. Get her a pirate outfit. And better color coordination for some of these guys. Some of them, like, I don't. Why are they dressed in such ugly, ugly clothes? We must save this child from crabs. The funny part is me making every NPC do an uwu speak. Everyone must uwu. look at him. Why is he wearing these bright green gloves? Like, it's not even the same color as his shoes. But this is a level 9 quest. Look at me. I'm level 13. This is level 5. Can't be a warrior if I don't do my job quests. I guess gloves. They're all ugly, so Lower Lenosha. But from the middle Lenosha side. Not without buying a skip. I love just auto run. Thanks, R button. Yeah, I got gloves. Oh, wrong way. Man, making everybody call me Alice is very funny. We must kill monkeys. Let's kill the monkeys. Ugh. Monkey. Nyom. Nyom. Mossless, it says. Yet I see much moss upon this strange creature. So how's everybody doing? Oh, we hit our first hour. Not our actual first hour of playtime. Few minutes behind that. Bleh. Are there no hunt trains for A Realm Reborn here? OMG chat, this one is level 11. It's crazy. We will not be unlocking classes, game. Why am I going this way? Back to MSQ! But I still got on the Vera panties. They didn't give me pants. Oh no, I can't skip it. Yeah. Yeah. Leaves. There's pants. Except. I wanna. Here. You. Who? Is that over here? No. Oh, it's that. Middle Lenosha. Gotta get them pants. We need pants. We'll look slightly less silly with pants. lightly. Now we're just gonna shove that stuff away in the armoire. And then glamour dressing. Oh, it just default gave me Ring of Freedom. Interesting. I can't believe it doesn't just let me jump down here. That's just not fair. I wish to jump off. Pants. Yeah! Oh, I need to repair that too. Can't go in the other one, otherwise. Look at all these weapons that I can't use. It's not a cool axe. No, my jog button. Go back to your fate, crab. Oh no, slugs! Ah, slugs! Again. Whew. Why did you just run? Whatever. Corn. Hello, sir. Or madam. I have corn for you. Red. Ugh. Why do these fates keep spawning on top of me and being in where I need to be? So mean of this game. So mean. How dare you? How dare you pun? Hold 6 arms. So, chat, how far do you think we'll get in by the end of 20 hours ish? 20-ish hours. You know, I should talk to the Chocobo Keep. Mm. 20 hours? You think we can get through Dawn Trail in 20 hours? Mm-hmm. Well, it's been an hour and we're on level 11 main story, so... Maybe you're totally right and we'll just do 10 levels every hour. Totally... It's totally how that's gonna go. Ugh. We're gonna just go over here and we're gonna maybe Castrum by 20. She's got such a serious face. Serious face. I ain't taking one of your hats. I'm keeping my EXP bonus. Well, that is why I'm on tank. That should help with queues. If we manage to get to them, Crystal Tower might take a while on tank. Cause... yeah, tank is usually the slowest for alliance raids. Yeah, the relic, the paste, the roulettes are expert, level cap, and leveling. I haven't even stepped foot in the actual Occult Crescent area. I haven't left the little town that the relic is in. Yeah, it's just doing the roulette. You don't have to. It's not once a day. You also get it from, the raid tier. The current raid tier, normal and savage. And the latest extreme, and from doing faiths. And deep dungeon. I'm just kind of doing it slowly. I'm not trying to like get it done like super crazy fast. Like, just like doing those 3 roulettes every day. Not even every day. I haven't done them for the past like 3 days. I haven't even played 14 like the past 3 days. And I mean, it gets you plenty. I'm almost at 300 for the 3rd part. Hey, Nanamo. I just don't see the need, because it's like, well, if I just spam it. I'm assuming after the 3rd round of paste, it's more tomestones, but I don't know. I haven't actually looked it up. But I mean, like, if I just did it all in the 1st week, I don't know whether to believe you or not, Crispy. You're crispy. Then it's like, well, the next relic step isn't gonna be out for months. What's the point? Like, yeah, you never lie. You've definitely never lie, and definitely never rescue people to their deaths. Nope. Never. Well, I mean, it's like, people like to try to do the relic ASAP, and I'm like, it's a grind. It's meant to take time. Trying to get everything done in one day is, like, kind of pointless. No, just give me money. Like, you can, but it's meant to be a grind. It's meant to take time. So I'm just like, well, I'll just do dailies. I know how the Hall of the Nomus works. I'm gonna eat another mochi while this guy talks. Get some nice armor and XP boost ring. It's funny because these are still cone-shaped, but this is an AoE now. Yeah, lots of people were really terrible at positioning the cones. Thank you for gloves. Execute a combo. Woo! How build enmity? Put your tank stance on and do this. Ah, yes. Bolster myself with defiance. A thing that no longer does anything except build enmity. Nothing else. It used to make your HP bigger when you were a warrior. Doesn't do that anymore. I love that he says the combination won't sting the same if you mix in other techniques, but that's completely ignoring off global cooldowns, like Berserk, that I got at level 6, that do in fact make you do more damage. And I just find that funny. Like, it's supposed to mean don't do, like, heavy swing and then overpower, or maim and then heavy swing to do the combo properly. But it ends up coming across as completely incorrect. Hello! Fuck. Stupid level sync. Taking off my Defiance. I'm like, it's fine, I have Defiance on. And the game's like, no you don't. Shoes obtained. Why is that guy shirtless? I will say, I did the... Because they added in a new section for Hall of the Novice at some point. I don't know when. That actually shows, like, different kinds of markers. Like what knockback markers look like, and meteor markers, and all that stuff. Which took them fucking long enough, but I guess they decided to wait until they'd actually, like, unified those. See, the reason it's like that is for, like, they haven't updated this because the reason for the angles is to teach people playing Marauder how to angle to hit everything. But now that it's a circle, it's not difficult. Well, I mean, it wasn't really that hard in the first place, but it's even easier now. I assume they added it in Endwalker Dawn Trail, yeah. I went and did it on my EU alt because it got a ring. Me doing stuff on my EU character? Crispy, you know exactly when the last time I logged in was. You can look at it. Give me my pants. Pants, pants. Gotta get the pants. It's actually a skirt on female characters because they don't put pants underneath it for some reason. Eh. No, actually, you should, when in a dungeon, you should run into a pack of enemies and spam overpower. They don't want you to do that, though. It'll yell at me if I do that. Granted. That's when you have a healer and DPS. Whoop. Things are not where I'm used to. Game is teaching baby players to be unoptimal. Ah! Also, if you're tank, you should not be single targeting in group pulls because your DPS sure as shit aren't. Hello? Dun, dun, dun. Welcome on in. Just give me my gear, sir. Yeah, shirt. I mean, it's not a shirt, technically, but you know. There's some decent lessons to an extent, but like, yeah, somebody's not on you in a boss fight or a new enemy spawns in a boss fight, go pasha tomahawk. You should get no poutine. Yeah, I said it. Hey, get back here, asshole. I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that you can eat that aren't poutine. I know it's your favorite, but you probably shouldn't eat poutine every day, at the very least. It's the final exercise. It's grease. It's a very greasy meal. Gimme ring. He has an addiction. I love that its dangerous attack is to burp on you. Ring! Woohoo! Oh, there's a bunch of shit. It's true. That is done now. Oh no, this is not my first playthrough at all. This is an attempted speed run. I say speed run lightly. Give money. It's a go fast run. Dry docks. No. Probably because I haven't been there. I mean, people are welcome to come hang out if they so desire. I mean, you're allowed to. I can't stop you. But I don't entirely trust you not to, like, attempt to stop me when teleporting. Or rescue me into an AoE. I've known Crispy Jackal for several years, and he has murdered me numerous times with rescue. Fucking Morby Dry Docks. I always am flying when I'm here. Crispy, don't lie to new people. Here's this letter. I don't care about your problems, sir. Yeah, Crispy's the kind of person to do that. He'll say he's not, but he's a liar. Are you doing an illegal thing? I don't actually know what's going on. But I assume you're doing something illegal. Look, see, there's a B rank. Hello, Big Bat. Look, eventually we'll do an actual on-stream playthrough of A Realm Reborn when we get to it in our Final Fantasy-thon that hasn't started yet. That won't be in Limsa because my main started in Ul'dah because it's Black Mage. But, you know. Yes, I'm a Black Mage main. General caster main. End up doing a lot of stuff on Summoner. Because sometimes people just want to stand in the bad and they're the heal and that person is the healer and then they die and then I die. Because squishy and AoEs. Unavoidable damage will kill you without a healer. So then I'm like, well, I guess I have to play a summoner or a red mage. Woo! That was a really dramatic cry for like 10 damage. Just can't wait till I have mounts and then I can get on my bike and it will be much faster. The angry pirate's dream? Not when they're dead. Can't dream if you're dead. Aha. I'm still not used to the fact that you can mount while moving now, and it's like... It's been so long. Does feel weird. I also have to get used to it to do for this. Go slightly faster. Woo! Level 20. Level 14 quest. Woo woo. Don't jump, sir. You're not me. You'll die. Oh, I'm not allowed to jump. That's not fair. Let me jump off. I'll be fine if I do it, as long as I'm not in combat. See? I'm fine. Didn't even reduce my health to 1 because I fell on a rock that was slightly closer. OMG. Stretch. And now skip. What? Where? Where am I going? Down here? I don't see any pirates there. This way. We must defeat the pirates! And obtain victory! Or protect victory. That's what it says. We must protect the victory. I assume it's a boat of some kind. Maybe that boat. Probably that boat. But I don't think that boat is actually ready for sailing, so... Eh. 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 Mamulja, mercenaries, go home and eat bananas. I know they probably don't enjoy the bananas. And that's probably why they left, but still. Hey, Daily. You could eat tacos. Tacos are great. Well, I know you hate bananas. I'm guessing all the Mamulja mercenaries are also not a fan of bananas. If you offered one a banana, they'd probably be like, fuck you. I mean, the main reason they left probably isn't the bananas so much as, like, the horrible society in which they were raised. Which is fair, because it sucks. Mm. Why Culinarians Guild? Two hours. We're level 20. Woo! What's up, girl? You're cool. I wish you had a better fit. The fuck is this? Lower the motion. Get this woman a nice outfit instead of this rump. I finished my cognac jelly. Just an axe. Storm's path, girl battle. Yeah. Hello, Ned. Airport. We're teleporting. Two hours in. Well, chat, you'll be able to at least use this playthrough to give people an estimate when they ask how long it takes to get to the first dungeon. Ooh, an instance. Here's some shit that I found. Child, why are you trying to fight a giant fucking... She still has stone skin, chat. Don't know why she's spamming it. It's just gonna keep coming off. There's like a bunch of dudes. Not really. It only nullifies a small amount of damage. That's part of the reason they took it away. Because you'd spend all that time, like, applying it to everybody at the beginning of a raid, and it would be gone in the first AoE. I hate the aetheryte placement for Lower Lenosha. It's very annoying. Red Rooster Stead should have an aetheryte. Like, it's the complete south end of the map. Ugh. A Realm Reborn zones don't have the music playing all the time, which is unfortunate, 'cause the music's good. It's just not there. Same issue as Minecraft. Mm. Oh yeah. What did Viking get me? I forgot to ask if I could look or if it needs to stay secret. Oh yeah, we passed the $100, the $100, our first mark for our dono fundraiser, which just heard me and popped up on the screen just now. It's actually just really good timing. I did remember to get it set up to like go. I remember to get it set up on a timer. But as a reminder, every $100 donated for our fundraiser gets a little silly thing that I will do. First one is a movie night, and that means chat will get to pick a movie for movie night. I'll have to probably have you guys put suggestions in the subathon channel in the Discord. You guys can suggest what movie, and then we'll do a poll afterwards, after people have suggested movies. See what movies people want to watch. I don't have every streaming service, but I will see if the thing that people choose is on a streaming service I have, and if not, I can probably like rent it or sub for a month or something. Yeah, we gotta fight pirates. Oh no. Tempered. Who we are going to murder because we're not yet aware that you can hear it. Spoilers. Just pretend I didn't say that. That didn't happen until like Shadowbringers. So. You. stop it. No healing. Oh no, it's a demon! Not the hot kind like me. We did it! We killed these pirates! These tempered pirates. That's why it's okay to kill them, because they're basically dead anyways. As far as everybody's aware. Oh, hey! It's a guy. Whence springs this preternatural might? I'm just cool like that, man. Joke's on you. I have a cat girl to heal me. Also, I'm on tank, so like... This is a level 14 quest, man. You're level 16. No mortal should be this strong. Meanwhile, Raban exists. Merlewib exists. There's so many huge badasses that are actually genuinely totally normal people. Like, Raban and Merlewib are just badasses. They're normies. Like, at least Connie Senna is a weird, like, fucking fairy child gifted magic by the forest. Merlewib and Raban are just dudes. Like, they're legitimately just really badass normies. Same with most of the, city leaders and such. Connie's actually one of the rare ones who is actually just super special. Is that... That's the lower decks, okay. I'll never make a fourth character. It's almost time to leave Limsa and travel to the other city-states. And we finally get to meet Merlewib, who looks cool, unlike a lot of people. put on these dress shoes so everybody can see my weird pants. That's a really long cutscene, by the way. Like, it's actually quite a long cutscene when you don't skip it. There are a bunch of those that we will be skipping if we get to them. Which we might not. Because, we're not even at our first dungeon yet. We actually still have a bit to go before the first dungeon. We gotta visit all 3 city-states before the first dungeon. Once we do that, once you visit all the city-states, that's where the story merges. And then you do the dungeons. Hater Tot. What a name. Like, A Realm Reborn has a lot of really long cutscenes. Like, particularly the ones around the primals, really fucking long. Chat, what grand company should I join? I'm letting you guys pick for me. So, Gridania? It is the most racist one. I would feel bad about that if it wasn't completely true. And that's the case despite the fact that Ul'dah is the one who coined the term beast tribes. So that they could push the local fucking Amalja out of the market. Which just proves that capitalism is the greatest evil of all. I don't know. I'll leave it up to chat. You guys got time to decide. You don't join a grand company until after we kill Ifrit. I'm pretty sure it's after Ifrit. Talk to this guy for achievement certificates and shit. I wish there was an aetheryte here, but there's not, cause fuck you. The important thing is that despite being run by pirates, Limsa is the least evil one. The joy of pictomancy. No pictomancy here. Just axe. Wait. Attune first, in case it's like, I'm gonna teleport you somewhere else afterwards. Free me. Bye. Hi, bye. Airship landing. And now we go to Ul'dah to do exactly what I just did, but with more potatoes. Nyom. Ask me. Why do you consider that most of these guys are clearly Alamegan? Hey, look, it's somebody evil. Phoenix Town. Woo! Okay, now we gotta attune all over here. Wait. You know that the Miners Guild used to be a bar slash strip joint? Dishonor before death. I love that I'm attuning to all the shards. And haven't even attuned to the main aetherite for Ul'dah yet. It's very silly when you think about it. Just a couple more. Blue Tonberry. At least it looks blue in that light. It might not be blue. Who needs pants when you can wear a thong? We will not pick up Dying Glamour right now, despite the fact that we can. We will do it after we go there for story. To save the running around. Hands on the potato. Also, they might be less inclined for murder if they find out that tonberries are, in fact, people. Whose? Fisherman's good. See, we got a nice fit now. We'll be wearing it for a little bit. Oh, look, we got a teensy bit of rested EXP. Ain't that nice? Oh, we're almost level 25. And we're only just now coming to the first dungeon. So it took about 2.5 hours to get to the first dungeon. Skipping all the cutscenes that we could. Now, we did do the Hall of the Novice and class quests, and you should definitely do class quests even if you don't do Hall of the Novice. Hall of the Novice isn't technically necessary, but it will make your life slightly easier, especially if you're going to level up multiple classes. And also you get this gear, and this gear is quite solid for quite a while. This will last you for a bit. And then you can just go spy. Hey, look! It's definitely not important characters that will not be in the story after this. Now, before I queue for the dungeon, I'm gonna go pee. I understand how dungeons work. Okay. BRB! Okay. I also got some of these curry chips. I just brought the bag down here because I want to snack a little. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I told you guys you're welcome to come join. If you so desire. Delicious curry taste. We will be seeing these two quite a bit later. Is this one of you? Because Dynas is not very heavily populated. But I wanted to be on a server that people could actually go to. If they so desired. If there is one of you, you can tell me and I'll invite you to party. Oh. You just queued up, huh? Guys, I should have been a healer. I haven't done new Sastasha very often. So... think it's mostly the bosses that are different. Oh, so is it you then, Ratio? Also, yeah, no, you don't have very many buttons at this level. It's the first dungeon. I also only have Reprisal and Rampart. And the only reason I have Reprisal is because I'm higher level than necessary. That clam is alive! Well, not anymore. Or gave up. It was the green one. You fool! That's why you never take Cure 1 off your hotbar. Even though it's fucking useless once you get Cure 2, basically. It's not entirely useless. Fuck it. I'll just greed roll shit. Let's run into the boss room. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow. I can't believe you do this to me. I'm just gonna not shield. Tiny baby boss room. It's actually more like a mini boss, technically. Man, sure would be nice to have more than 2 cooldowns. Sure would be nice to have a lot of things. Don't worry, we'll have slightly more buttons in the next one. Maybe. Actually, probably not, with how much shit they've removed from low level. Yeah, I don't... My next ability is Storm's Path at 26. Though I'll go and do my class quest. I believe in you. Why can't we be allowed pulls like this in newer dungeons where I have the bestest cooldowns ever? And people have like holy and cool AoE attacks? No, we only get to do really fucking big pulls in fucking old ass A Realm Reborn dungeons where nobody has any AoEs. Woohoo! Level up! And then that guy died. Thanks, random person who I've definitely never met before. I'm just greed roll shit. I don't care. That's why I'm not gonna invite you to a party yet. Because I can't remember if there's a solo instance My class quest. Well, you can wait for me at the next dungeon if you so desire. Your new class quest first. Wow, I can't believe you're stealing comms from me. Soulquib, why are you always at the fancy restaurant? This is Thai-style yellow curry-flavored potato chips. I got them from H Mart, and they are quite tasty. I love spices, chat. Yeah. Oh, it's the Mandagora Prince. I think this is the... Yeah. Who are these strange masked marauders? Oh my god. I didn't say able-bodied. You can still be an evil pirate when you're disabled. It's attitude that matters. Remember when they had a dot? Maple? Why you raided me? That's crazy. Thank you for happy streamerversary. Yes, it's my affiliate anniversary this weekend. I can type. Sir, I know who you are. I mean, it's fairly close to my streamerversary. Oh. Now I have Storm's Path. Yeah! Thank you for raid. And happy wishes and all that. I mean, I basically got affiliate immediately after I was able to. I started actually streaming in January. But I already had a bunch of people who were following me because it was like, I'm gonna stream when my internet stops being garbage. stream's going great. We're just... We did our first dungeon. Did our first dungeon on this character. Thank you for the follow. But if you weren't aware, my internet was really shitty. Like, slightly better than dial-up levels of shitty. And only slightly, and not every day. So... It was only after we got better internet that I was able to stop streaming, and we were actually supposed to get it way earlier than we did. First they said like March or May or something, and then it was October, and then we finally, then they were like, okay, it's gonna be in December, and then we didn't get it until like Christmas. Like, I think it was between Christmas and New Year's. So it's like, thanks for the many months delay. Oh yeah, and you don't know, I'm doing a fundraiser for my 2-year affiliate anniversary. We're doing it for the whole month. There's a little thing if you would like to donate or what have you. It's time, Tara Deepcroft. This is Essential Shroud. My brain just went looking for a mount, and there isn't one. Yeah, this is on NA. We're on Dynamis or Flesia. Have a good time. I hope you have a good day, evening, what have you. I don't want to say speed running, but we're trying to see how far we can get in the 8-hour stream, and then the 12-hour stream, which will be at the end of the month. It took about 2.5 hours to get to the first dungeon. Skipping every cutscene that we possibly could. Yeah. But being a responsible tank and doing like class quests. Fuck no. I hate this fucking place. And Hall of the Novice and stuff. But people are free to come join if they so desire. Fairy? You're on Fairy? My main's on Fairy. That's crazy. But yeah, people are free to come hang out. You don't have to join for dungeons if you do not want to. You can just hang out, follow me around. Fate join the Scions later. Though he does retire because he's like, I'm fucking old, but then he gets some old badass friends. And he's like, yeah, we'll just be old together. Look at my tiny health bar in comparison. It's a town Tara Deepcrofts. I can't believe you sneezed on me. That's gross. Oh, I got a bunch of people with jobs. Including a machinist. We got some AoE. I don't want to pull too much though, because I know we still don't have a lot of buttons, and I still only have 2 cooldowns. I also have interject, but that's not very useful for random little enemies. Seriously, let me do the giant ass pulls from the door to the first boss in fucking endgame dungeons. Hey, cat. Orb. We must fight this doomsday cult. Oh my god. I can't believe I died. How could you do this to me? Well, let me have these big ass fucking pulls for later, like, There's nothing quite as satisfying as being a warrior and, like, doing a huge, gigantic pull and then healing yourself with, like, 1 AoE attack. It's so nice. It's okay. Neither of us has the tools that we're used to in this situation. Like, I don't have any of my nice, big cooldowns. I'm doing it. The machinist will save us. I hate being a warrior and not being able to heal myself. It makes me so sad. 'Cause I just want to press a button and go from, like, 1 to full. I hope I stream streak. It's great. Thank you for B-Sub. Now to fight a squid. Fuck you, inconspicuous imp. Ruining my combos. Skeleton! Don't give up, skeleton. How could you rescue me? I'm level 30. I'm like twice the level of MSQ. I have to do a class quest again. Actually, I don't need to. I could just not. I could just wait a little bit. Considering I'm sure as shit not gonna be able to be level 30 in the next dungeon. No thrill of battle. Or arm's length! Well, at least arm's length when I hit 32, I'll be able to use, so I'll have another cooldown. The funny thing being that normally what I do a lot of the time is I actually combine reprisal and arm's length. And do them together, but that's when I have like 10 cooldowns and not 2. No. Yes. It's nighttime. That's crazy. Copper Bell. Oh, you're right here. Western Thanalan. It's a porter. Hammerbeak. You can't threaten me. This is a level 10 fate, and I'm level 30. Ugh. Go attune to Horizon. There's the quest. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Because the MSQ will take us to Horizon in a bit. Also, I might as well wait to do my level 30 class quest until after we beat Ifrit. Because you have to be Ifrit to get your job stone. Yeah. Because we Ifrit for job stone and Grand Company and mount. And I'll do my class quest then. It's not super far off. Copperbell mines. See, I don't even need to eat food. I've got all these XP boosts. I got this, and I got this, and I got this. Dramatically increased is right. I think this is the only one that they actually, like, did any big changes. Cute little sweater. I'm eating food in real life. Isn't that enough? Fuck. Stupid level sync. Do you have your fairy out? Yes. So you don't want to forget about that since you're on Scholar. Did you switch to Scholar so the fairy could do the healing? And you could do more damage? Oh, we have some marmot steak. I'm not gonna bother, I don't need it. Can you still... You can. You can still de-aggro them. Because for some reason, some of the enemies in Copperbell will leash. Actually, a lot of them do. Not all of them. That's a good chunk of them. Big pull. Don't know why they still do, but... Fire Sand. Like, I think the bosses were the biggest change for this dungeon. Level 31. Let's see, next main story dungeon is... not Temptara, the other one. Nobody picked up the fire sand on it. 1,000 Maws. Yeah, it's the same civilization built it. Which is why it's Totarak, Temptara, etc. Whee! After that, it's Hawk Manor. Then Brayflocks. You know, I don't normally wear headphones like when I'm just playing this game by myself. So I never noticed the like sound it made when it separates. Gloop gloop sound. Do you think it's obvious that I'm an alt? With the way I'm playing? Because, you know, like, you'll get somebody who comes in and it's their first time, but then they play like they've done it many times, and you're like, oh, that's an alt. Come to me, you giant douchebag. Braver. Yeah, hit me. See what happens. Dodged part of it. And level 32. 33. Give me the axe. This is mine by right. I forgot to calm people those last couple times, but it's okay. Oh, actually, no. We can wear a helmet now. This is only good for level 25 or below. And we're level 33 now. We do not need whale. We may simply teleport. Like I said, we'll do class quests after we kill Ifrit. Oh. Bye. Solo duty, yay! Why are you filthy? Take a fucking bath. Oh, that guy just died in one hit. I remember these things taking longer the first time I ever played this game. Skip. Yeah, I'm feeling a little headache. Take some stuff. I got 40 EXP for killing one of those guys. And that's with 300% experience. Jane. These guys were not worth much XP. Oh yeah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. Teleport to Horizon. And do you guys remember when Glamour was level 50 to unlock? Up now. We are on the path to become the Warrior of Light now. Oh. I probably shouldn't eat too many chips, since I gotta eat spicy ramen. They are good though. Delicious, delicious curry. Yeah, it's 15, and then 16, and then 17 are your levels, or your story levels for those dungeons. I am almost twice the level. Also, I'm pretty sure originally this guy didn't sell the orange juice that you need to give her. So you had to go, like, find a vendor that did. Thank you for glamour. And she just has to stare at me while I look at the glamour tutorial. Yippee! What's this shit? Oh, that's for... I'm not gonna bother. Hi, Tataru. Tataru, before she became a fucking... Before she started a fucking merchant empire. It's our boy Ehrenwald! Love that kid. Like, yeah, no, it's not drawn attention, his existence is not drawn attention to. But he has been a scion for longer than you. Like, not, like, super long time, but longer than you have. And now we have Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. And for some reason, she's giving me a glamour dispeller.
I take it you...
Ah! We didn't get to hear much of Minfilia's second voice actor. And she was not in it a lot after being recast. Camp Drybone. There is a good chance it will be raining when we get there. For like most of the time, I have to go to Camp Drybone. No. It's fucking raining. Which is like... That's the opposite of your name. You know? Did they take out the one with the materia bond thing? From the main story? I remember still having to do it after even they changed stuff up. Or maybe it's later. Because Minfilia was like, I need you to go get materia from this, and then it teaches you how to do materia. I'm okay if they took that out, because that didn't need to be main story. Ba ba ba. Oh. I wonder what level I'm gonna be when I actually am allowed to get my job stone. Storm's Path, woo! Vengeance! And Storm's Eye at level 50. Well, none of these enemies are gonna aggro on me. I wonder how long it'll take to get to level 50. Like, not even trying, just doing the stuff. This is why we tell players who start on preferred worlds to have, like, at least 2 jobs. Like, you don't have to, but you'll just be ending up way higher level than you need to be. I can't believe it's not raining at Camp Drybone. So clear sky, no clouds. Getting out of this fucking place is annoying. And we got Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Which I'm fine with. Like, canonically, you can't normally teleport, but it's like, fuck it. Now to carry these 3 people in my pocket. I'm sorry, 3 corpses in my pocket. No. Fucking... Here? Yes. Ah, yes. This totally not evil guy. Nope. No mounts until you get a grant to pick a grand company. Which is post Ifrit. no mounts until you get a chocobo. And you don't get a chocobo until you join a grand company. And you don't get to join a grand company until you kill Ifrit. That is the rules. Unless you do a skip, obviously. I believe Ifrit is level 20? We have to go yell at Sid or whatever. Get out of my way. Sup, man? Wait. No. Oh, let's go around there. Map, you need to be more clear. So why is this one going up here? Wow, just naked, huh? Why am I burying a corpse? That's not my job. Like, did he never look in a mirror and realize he was a Garlean? Like, sir, you got a thing on your forehead and it is not a pimple. Oh, I could have gone around this way. Actually, I'm gonna talk to the Chocobo Porter. They aren't gonna be able to take me anywhere yet, but... Ugh. Takes so long to get places without a mount. I guess that's why they make you run everywhere for the first 20 levels. So you appreciate it. Like, oh, you could be forced to walk everywhere. Oh no, them hoes. Hello, child. I should save your sister or whatever. Supervisor? Guardian? Mom? Headache, go away. Doesn't matter that you're there. It's stream time. It's 8-hour stream time. You can't be this way, body. Tiny frame. Now we must speak with Thancred. Oh, see, let's level 19 quest now. We'll be Idioford in no time. And I just walk past the Amalja. Because I'm almost twice their level, so they don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, she's too scary. That guy thought he could do what I did, but he can't. Because he's not twice their level. We're almost halfway. Wait. Is she like over here? She's downstairs, isn't she? She must be here. Oh. Ermagard! Funny NPC names. Here's a weird thing. I must put on shitty clothes. The fact that I have an axe and am still wearing some armor will definitely deceive people. They will not notice or care, I'm sure. It's extra funny because if you're a female character, 2 of the 3 brand new sets are thigh highs. Maybe up. So they hide your pants pretty well for the disguise. You might as well not be wearing pants if you're also gonna wear boots. To the waking sands. This is, yeah. That's for crafting glamour prisms. Ugh. They're always stuff. Ugh. Oh no. No, I still have to do it. Just stupid. This shouldn't be a main story quest. It should be a blue side quest. There we go. See, I will just ride the porter. That's why I unlocked them. Because now I could just sit back. And it's also faster than running. Actually, there might be a solo instance. I don't remember. Bird. Capybara. I love the capybara mount. It's so cute. I was glad I finally got it because I had trouble getting into fucking instances when Dawn Trail was new because every fucking person and their mother from all of North American Data Center Brush is in there. Yeah, it's a solo instance. I didn't mean to press that. Oh my god, I can't believe this guy betrayed us and sold us out. I appreciate that Reprisal's AoE now. guy dies. Oh my god, look how close I am to level. Here. But... Wait, maybe I can... Yeah! There we go. Now it's time for the Bowl of Embers, in which the sky is Dark Souls. I need, like, less than 300 EXP. Look at the sky. Look at that. I hope you all are enjoying the bonuses I am providing. Be on a healer that isn't leveled. Then you could get EXP. That 268 EXP to level. I appreciate that they put the invulnerable thing on them now, because they didn't used to do that. People just go off and attack them, and it's like, wait a minute. I'm level 35. And we skip this other long-ass cutscene. I go. I remember to commendate. Yeah! Those don't give a lot of experience. But they're trials, so that would be why. To the Waking Sands again! Oh. OMG, we got wrist guards. Woo. Now it's Grand Company choosing time. I've seen no other suggestions besides Ul'dah, so I guess we're gonna be doing Ul'dah. Oh, hold on. I don't want to talk to you yet. I have to talk to Tataru. Well, let's go become a warrior. I don't need to watch the boat cutscene. No. Whew. I mean, we probably won't even get to glamour, honestly. Like, Grand Company glamour. Like, it takes a lot to get to the good glamours. And I'm not gonna be doing that stuff. Like, I'm not even doing the hunt log. I normally do the hunt log for all my classes. It's a nice bit of EXP. You know, he might be attractive if he wasn't wearing such weird clothes. Like, his face is nice. He has terrible taste in clothes. Outfit is terrible. Oh my god, it's a pot. Ah! Oh, it's a bird. Oh, hey, it's another, like, A-rank or whatever. Over there. Now if you could not notice me while I do these quests, that would be great. Dinosaur noise. Oh. Back out of the party I go. I have to kill a cow. I can't believe they used a summon name for this random cow. Gotta love when you're playing the self-healing tank and you have no self-heals. Are you killing the snake? Girl, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I love that she runs off to go help with the jackals while I'm stuck with duty complete. You're auto-attacking it? Well, yeah, that's not gonna do much. Oh, I see you over there fighting him with auto-attacks. And he's not gonna do shit to you. If you want to actually kill him, you should probably do more than auto-attacks on a fucking Pictomancer. Marauders Guild. Marauders Guild. I will take that. Ugh. Wait a second. Oh no! It still won't let me continue fuck. Oh, I guess I had to choose a grant company first. Well, at least I have to come to Limsa for that anyways. I don't know why they insisted on dyeing all this stuff. When it's like, with the colors you choose, For the dyes? They really are just better off without any dye. There, chat. Where is this remembrance service? Is it? Yeah, it's downstairs.
The Godalians at it.
And then... Oh, what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. So we can look hot. Even if our axe is pitiful. Look at it. It's so tiny. We need a giant axe. Meanwhile, there's also the Valentine's Day event. There are some decent ones later that you can get from MSQ. Imagine if I couldn't continue MSQ because the Valentine's event is going on, and they're just like, well, we can't tell people that they can't come to the event, so we'll have to wait. Yeah, all the good axes aren't till end game, A Realm Reborn, basically. We get like Primal and Tome and all that good shit. Let's not listen to the Sultana speak in A Realm Reborn. Like, she does get better over time, like in the patches. Like, she's doing pretty good. Everyone's doing pretty good in the 2.55 story. But fucking 2.0, oof. 2.0's big oofs. You can really see them growing into the role and then not actually getting to continue. Now we shall become a flame. It was moon. Free me! Okay. The funny thing is that when you're doing it for the flames, it's like right next to the Scion's base that you do this shit. I will say, glamour plates are very handy. Not having to carry around the glamour that you want to use and then glamour pieces individually is really nice. Now we must save Biggs and Wedge. Oh my god, Garleans. Alright, I have arm's length now. Yeah. Kill them, I said! Well, maybe you should get good. How does it feel to get kicked in the face by these shoes? I bet a bunch of you would like it. Back here! Stop running around! Let's see. Oh. I guess we can go do that. Not that I can do PvP yet. Can't do PvP on a class. It has to be a job. Why are there so many people here? Oh, I should attune. Oh, it's 6:30. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Mario. Goodbye, Mario. You give me this. I get these. We're not gonna, but you can. Gotta get this done so that we can use our motorcycle. Woo! I don't have my motorcycle. Fuck! I have to go. Didn't send me all of my store mounts. Woo. Yeah. Okay, I'll now have to go fucking stab a Moogle until I get my goddamn motorcycle. Yeah, there are. Give me my motorcycle. I should have used this. Look, see? Let's delete some of these. Give me my stuff. Arrive upon my next login. Sure. Yeah, let's see if that'll work. Give me my motorcycle, you fucking Moogle. I demand my motorcycle. I demand it. That didn't give me my shit. Now give me my shit. We'll just continue the story. For now. We'll poke at it again a little later. Hi, Ian, Papalymo.
No.
Ah! Shut the fuck up. Skip faster. Actually, wait. Let's go see if we can become a warrior now. I want it to say warrior. Also, I want it to switch to warrior before we pause for spicy noodle pain so that I can fix my hotbars. Because it resets your hotbars when you switch from class to job. So. was after Ifrit? Maybe it's later. Oh, now. I guess it's self-management. Let's go become a warrior. Get that job stone. It's the wrong place. Costa del Sol. You take the boat there. Give me my mail, you fucking Moogle! She's standing next to the Moogle as if to mock my lack of motorcycle. Give me my letters. Give me my bike. I'd like to offer another example of why class identity was always a stupid argument for glamour restrictions. I'm tanking this. And I am wearing fucking metal lingerie. Tsunami! What a silly fellow. I mean, at least we have an A mount. It's not as fast as the motorcycle, but it's better than sprinting. Why are you trying to cut the waterfall, you weird nerd? Hmm. Woohoo! Soul crystal. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Just go. Head to Central Thanalan. I'm sure everything will be fine. Go Forgotten Springs. Okay. Dun, dun. Burnt Lizard Creek, damn. Why would you burn a lizard? Seems rude. I'm not high level than these guys at all. So we just kind of gotta go around them and keep running. Ugh. And a bunch of skills we're gonna get. Woohoo! Glad they moved these down. annoyed that it's a trait that makes it fill the beast gauge, though. There, Moogle. There is a Moogle. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my waters, and the ramen. So, I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB. Strawberry or chocolate fudge brownie ice cream? time. Also, they finally sent me my letters, I guess? There you go. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of this. A poorly lit picture on account of how the lighting in my basement sucks. Now, I will have a motorcycle. Also, I've realized that easiest way for me to do my hot bars is to import from here. So, should have oh. Uh, oh. Anyways. I didn't use any of the pounds. Oh. Why do people eat it? Ugh. Oh. I took one bite and I already have regrets. But it's good. I have to disagree. Ah. Why do I do these things? Ah. I feel the spice attacking my gums. Maybe that's just because I have bad teeth. Let's just talk to these pantsless cat girls. Hey, it's that asshole. Yeah, a lot of them aren't wearing pants. They're wearing harnesses. Oh. Well, there you go. Looking right at him. They're not wearing pants. They're wearing harnesses. Look at that. You nerds with your tentacles. Judging you all. No pants. Now that I'm one to talk. But, you know, it's not my fault they made this the Vieira starting gear. It should have been an outfit for everybody, like the other 12 FF12 outfits. There's no reason everybody shouldn't be able to be dressed like this. Although it really doesn't match the male Vieira starting gear. Degenerates. Shadowbringers is a weird expansion. By Shadowbringers, I meant Endwalker. Because of the Loperates and their shenanigans. Or more. Yeah. That shit. Why are you linking a dragon pepper in chat? I don't know what they put in here. I can just tell you. That it hurts. Is there a real pepper called a dragon pepper? Because if there's not, there should be. I already drank all my milk and I'm only taking like 5 bites of these noodles. Whew. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, it makes sense why they don't call it the Thai dragon pepper in game. Don't mock me with your bubble tea. Bubble tea has a spoiler in it. I totally the name of the location. I remember this. fish. It's called Alright, Alright, Alright. Mm. I will say it's not quite as bad as those octopus dumplings I once had. That, you know, they were like really tiny, really small dumplings, but they were so hot I couldn't eat more than 2 or 3 of them. And we never bought them again. Because nobody could eat them. Granted, I haven't seen them in the stores. We got them. Let's go kill this worm. Oh, it's way out there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how much more I can eat. I am feeling the spice in my tummy. Oh. I got through a decent amount of it. Alright, back to this dumbass. Whose entire storyline is repeat about him having impotency issues. And instead of just going to a doctor, he keeps having us fight big monsters. By the time we reached Stormblood, they realized how ridiculous this questline was and decided to just turn it from a metaphor into slightly less metaphoric by giving him a girlfriend, and then they both have impotency problems. Inner beast! Woo! I have a beast gauge now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do one more bite of these horrible, horrible noodles. And then I don't think I can eat anymore. Mm. And then I'm just gonna eat a bunch of ice cream. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh. My stomach does not like this. I can feel it starting to burble. That's still the case in all the expansions. They just do it for ARR areas. Look, I like many spicy foods. But they don't always agree with me. And this is not one of them that I like. Ah. Oh, it sure will. Okay, I'm gonna go toss the rest of this. BRB. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I actually like the flavor better of the last one I did. The Shin Black Ramen. I like the flavor better. So, for the next spicy ramen, we're gonna probably go back to that brand. I like the flavors better. I actually like the spicy chicken flavor from them. I get it a lot. Like, I have some just sitting there. Can't always eat it because my stomach is not a fan. So I have to be like, is my tummy okay today? Before just eating it. But is preferable. Save my mouth, ice cream. Okay. We return to zooming. We zoom through the story. Zoom. And I eat my ice cream. That is delicious, but significantly more healthy than other brands. Time to talk to the selves. Actually, Totorock is 24, I believe. Do you like my aura of violence? Ugh. I don't know why they give those. And then we shall dance before them. Chat, A Realm Reborn is long. Which, like, makes sense. It is the base game. And is setting up a lot of shit. Regardless of retcons, there's still a lot of setup going on here. Ugh. Oh. Dinosaur noises. Oh yeah, there's a tunnel. Hwacha! I remember first time doing story. And you just, you just kind of ignore this. Like, you're vaguely aware that it's there if you pay attention to what the NPCs say, and you're like, oh, that's no wonder they got an outpost here. They gotta keep an eye on the Garleans. And then you come here for the main story, and it's like, oh my fucking god. They really are just right there. Also, chat, you may think, well, if Girabanya is right there, right next to the Black Shroud, why do all the Alamegans go to Ul'dah instead of the Shroud to be refugees? And the answer is racism. And that the forest is an asshole. Actually, it's more like xenophobia than racism, at least in the case of the Alamegans. But also, the forest is a fucking asshole. Like, Gridania tries to give off these, like, oh, they're just like the elves. They live in harmony with the forest vibes. And it's like, no. The forest is, like, constantly on the verge of causing an apocalypse. Because it is in a bad mood. Because fucking elementals are fucking assholes. Oh. Time to touch this suspicious box. See, now that I'm no longer wearing the friendship bracelet because it's circlet, because it doesn't actually stops being useful once you're over level 25. But I get slightly less absurd amounts of EXP. Now everything is where I'm used to. That's nice. Though this will likely have the added side effect of me attempting to press raw intuition or equilibrium and the button doesn't work because those aren't buttons that I have yet, technically. You probably won't get them. Which is fairly ridiculous. Considering Warrior is the self-healing tank. And you don't have your awesome self-healing skills. Ugh. Like, oh, thrill of battle, yeah! Doesn't actually heal you, it just increases your HP. It says, oh, heals the amount increased. Yeah, it just gives you more HP. I can still feel it on my lips a little. Cut my fingernails. I keep forgetting. Oh. I'm just gonna South Shroud now. I really gotta set up my iPad and see about trying to use it for tracking. Cause my webcam is unable to do certain things. Okay. I'm gonna put this ice cream away. BRB. Okay. At least my headache is finally gone. It took a while to disappear, but it's good now. Oh yeah, I can do that now. Oh, that's South Shroud, never mind. I expect tummy troubles within the next 2 hours. But definitely within the next 24. Oh. Now, granted, I'm not exactly sure how we want to count my little food break. If we want to go a bit over 8 hours to make up for me taking like a 10 or so minute food break. I learned vengeance! At least I have vengeance. I do like vengeance. Never forget. What are we never forgetting?
Ugh.
Like, I'm gonna buy some boiled eggs. You, give me some eggs. Take me to airport. Oh, oh. Ah. So there's a lot of spicy things I like. Like, I like a lot of foods that are also spicy, even when they don't agree with me. But I just don't think buldak is for me. Now these Thai yellow curry chips, those are for me. They're not super spicy. They got a little bit of heat. But they're not crazy spicy or anything. Here's this earring. I don't remember why I'm giving it to you, and I am not going to try to figure it out. Hello, giant skeleton. Giant whale skeleton. Quarter pup. Why are they called pups? Like, corals or cats? No, that's fine. We must fight! Oh, I think it's time for the one guy who, why the fuck did we think it was a good idea to recruit that man? I know the idea is that we're supposed to be giving him a second chance, but like... Come on. Da-na. Da-da. Why is there no aetherite here? I have to go all the way over here to fix my pants and my gloves. I don't wanna look bad. I need shoes. That's fine. Hi, bitch. God, just let me fucking stab that man. Or slice him up with an axe. Also, he's terrible at this. Come on, man. You can at least, like, lie better. $27? Yeah, it does. Sadly, there aren't any good ones yet. Bonk. pole dance attack. You scum have no allegiances, he says, having, you know, sided with the fucking Garleans. Also, sure they do. It's just sure as shit not you. Stop spamming cure! You're not allowed to do that anymore. I can't do it anymore, so you can't do it anymore. It took away cross-class skills. They're gone. Get fucked. Also, chat, I know that implies that man is dead. He's not dead. Sorry to tell you, if you didn't already know. It's time for another dungeon. 1,000 miles of total back. Leveling roulette. Get the fuck out of here. Give me shoes. Anyways. You have 2 minutes if you desire to join. Because I'm gonna go down and get that Aetherite and pick up that quest. Da, 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 da. I still can't believe there's an entire zone in Heavensward that doesn't have a single Aetherite. Let's go! Thank you, Crimson. Can you believe I've been an affiliate for 2 whole years? Isn't that crazy? I don't even have 500 followers. I'm gonna eat an egg. Now this is where you really find the differences. I see your scholar again so that you can be lazy. Valid. Yeah, I really wish that Scholar got some of these separate spells a lot earlier so that it actually feels less like Arcanist with a heal button. Because you get some fairy abilities in A Realm Reborn. But like, Royal is a Heaven's Word spell. Like, you get a bunch of the cool shit all starts in Heaven's Word. What? Oh no, I've been poisoned! Oh hey, that person's an Arcanist. Neat. Also, I really wish Summoner and Arcanist had different fucking stances. Or Summoner and Scholar, I mean. Open! Yeah, give that to me! Yeah! Helmet! Treasure. Oh, I could have pulled down here. I thought this was a separate pull. I kind of miss it too. Like, I get it in some ways. Like, it is now much more along the same lines as modern dungeons. But I do wish that modern dungeons would do some of these things. Like, well, fuck me. Like, I enjoy a lot of current dungeons, but every time you get one that in like a roulette that isn't just double pull boss over and over again, like one without a big wall where you can just pull super big, or one with weird random hazards, it's more interesting. You get to do like super big pulls. That's neat. Like, doing weird shit that makes it really feel like a dungeon. When there's traps and locks that you have to figure out a way through, and all of that. I would say I miss crowd control. If crowd control had ever been a real thing and more stuff. Yeah. Level 40. Thanks, random people. Really? That's the item it decided to give us? Well, see, and that's the thing. It's like, the idea of having to do crowd control is certainly interesting. And I'm all for it. But... ah, fuck it. We'll just... why bother? Like, they literally put... oh, sure, now you give me shoes. They literally put in the Shadowbringers role quests a situation where you have to use sleep was that not as good? No, it's not. To justify keeping it in the game. And I'm in no way opposed to that in theory. But it's like, most people didn't even have sleep on their hotbar. And why would they? I know I didn't. Why would I have had sleep on my hotbar? Not until you get in there and you realize, oh shit, I'm supposed to use it, that you put it on there. We also need more things that require Asunas to be used. Because I get really annoyed when I'm doing one of the few things that has Asuna, and then the healers don't have Asuna. And then I fucking die because X-Death casts Doom on 2 players at the beginning of the fight. And what do you mean you don't have Asuna on your hotbar now? 2 people are dead. Am I bitter? Yes. Yes, I am. Very upset about it. Because it's a bunch of bullshit. Like, I always end up, when I am healing that kind of thing, I'm always the one Asuna-ing. Because the other healer doesn't have fucking Asuna on their hotbar. And they don't Asuna. And I'm like, well, fuck. I have to keep the DPS from dying. Don't even Asuna them fucking selves. Hi, Alphino. I love you, son, but you're a fucking pompous ass right now. Hey, Thancred. Let's get a nice little look at your fancy new necklace. God damn it! My ass is in the way! There. Hey, Thancred, when did you get that necklace? Anyways. That's not Thancred. It's La Habrea now. If you weren't aware, that's how you can tell when Thancred got Zest. When he starts wearing that necklace. So. If you weren't where that happened, I'm sorry, but that's on you for coming to my stream. Glamour dresser. Sir, I'd like you to repair a bunch of shit. And now, put all this stuff in. But. Ah. There. There was a thing I was gonna do before the food break, but just as I went to go do it, I completely forgot what it was, and I still haven't remembered. What's this? It's a camp dry bone. Nice. I can't believe every time we've gone to Camp Drybone this stream, it's actually been dry. Can you believe it? That's crazy. Hasn't rained. Helmhart. What a name. I love choking on literally nothing. All I was doing was breathing, and I started choking. Careful not to fall off. You would die if you fell there. That player is looking very ominous because they're wearing the same outfit as the Doomsday Cult. Maybe that's on purpose. I say Doomsday Cult as if there wasn't an actual fucking apocalypse 5 years ago in the universe. Granted, said Doomsday Cult is upset because they were a Doomsday Cult and Dalima did not cause an absurdly huge apocalypse. Barely even counted as a calamity. Chat, I'm really excited for where Dawn Trail is gonna go. Some very interesting plot things happened. And like, I'm like, oh fuck yeah. Dragon girls that are evil. Actually, I don't know if she's evil. Or just an antagonist. Either way, probably gonna fight her. And it's probably gonna be a really cool boss fight next expansion. I mean, all I said is there's a dragon girl who's probably gonna be an antagonist. And I wouldn't even count that as spoilers. Because when you see her, you will know exactly what I'm talking about, and it will be obvious. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, there's a dragon girl. And she's probably gonna be an antagonist. No context. But yeah, like, I know a lot of people hate on Dawn Trail. I like Dawn Trail. I know I don't think it's as good as Shadowbringers or Endwalker, but I don't know why everybody thinks that everything has to be a 12 out of 10. Like, if everything was as good as Shadowbringers, people would complain. You know they would. These people complain about everything. It's what? My lobster so buttery shit. Like, oh, my story's just too good. Also, Shadowbringers was Act 4 of a storyline. You want Act 1 to be as hype? It's like you want Act 1 of the next story to be as hype as Act 4 and 5 of the previous one? What? People don't know. Like, I would normally try not to be like, oh, you don't know what you want. But it is very, very common in fiction for people to go and complain when there's falling action. People genuinely think that they want a story to be at fucking 10 intensity at all times. But you really don't. Because if everything's a 10, then everything might as well just be a 1. You have to have rising and falling action. And when, like, imagine you're reading a book. You get to the climax of the book. And then the climax ends, but there's no falling action. And then the next book starts at the exact same intensity as the climax of the previous book. Hey, man! What up? No, I haven't seen your brothers. Hey, look at all these people. Hey, it's Yashola. Hey, girl. I'm literally standing on nothing. It's our boy Aaronvald again. You're Rianjay? Good job, buddy. Being all sneaky. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you using a pitchfork on the stone floor? Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. BRB. Also, it turns out a lot of people really don't like it when the character taking focus off of them in the story is a woman. Sup, lady? Hey, Mefred. I feel bad for Mefred. He's a cool dude. Trying to save his people. Overthrow the, empire that destroyed his home. Dies. Mm. Who's your favorite random side character that most people forget about, chat? Mine's probably Aaron Bald. He's a good kid. He ends up going through a lot of shit and trauma. Because he's one of the survivors of the Waking Sands. And I think his friendship with Alphino is adorable. Because they're actually fairly close in age. Like, Aaron Bald's a little older. But also, he's got a tragic backstory. And an abusive parent. Woohoo. I'm sure the other one would also be abusive if they were around. Godbert? You say that with a Kappa face, but that's valid. Or are you Kappa-ing because he's rarely wearing pants? Are you Kappa-ing because of his clothing choices? Torch font. We do love Horchafont. Hey, man. Oh no, a goblin! That's... sure bad that there's a goblin here. Yeah, it's the starter outfit for female Viera. Nobody else can wear it. Which is bullshit, because everyone else's outfit from FF12, that's actually in the game, is available to everyone. I mean, it's job restricted technically, but like, oh my god. I mean, that doesn't matter anymore for glamour, so. But Fran's outfit is restricted only to Vera, and that is stupid. And also, it's not... It doesn't fit with the male Viera starting gear. Also, I think it's bullshit that they didn't design unique hempen underwear for Viera and Hrothgar. It's not as if there weren't Viera with skimpier outfits than Fran. Da da. Should see about getting it on Steam if you can. Make sure to get the Zodiac edition. That's right. That right. Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. That has the updated job system and fixes Vaughn's abs and, you know, other stuff. Also, it lets you get like the Zodiac Spear or something. It's what the fucking thing is named after. Which previously was a bunch of bullshit. Okay, so like, for people not in the know, Vaughn's like doing a weird Aladdin cosplay, but his vest is like metal for some reason. He was marketed as the main character to appeal to teenage girls. He's not the main character. The main character's Ash. But, so, you know, he's shirtless. He's walking around, his abs out. Well, in the original game, the texture or whatever they used for his abs was all fucked up. Actually, we're gonna do that. So we can have a cool... Like, they're fucked up. They don't look like abs. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's fucked up. And they did fix it in the Zodiac Age. So he actually has a normal human's abdominal muscles that look like something a human being would have. Yeah, the updates for how the jobs work. I think it's the Zodiac Spear. It was all weird and fucky, and you had to open a very specific chest. But you couldn't open another very specific yet unspecified chest to get it before that, but it didn't, but you know, you didn't actually know what it was. It was a bunch of bullshit. So like you could open a single early game chest, you know, looking for loot, and get completely fucked over and I'm unable to get it. Now it's just in a chest. And you can just open it and everything is fine. It was a bunch of fucked up bullshit, but again, Zodiac Age fixed it. I like FF12. It does have a problem where the director left partway through development. I believe it was the director. And you can feel it because the story disappears for like 8 hours. Yeah, that shit. Cause like, oh, you always want to like explore and open chests, right? Video game. But then you got punished for it because of some stupid bullshit. So yeah, like there's a section that you hit where the story just fucking completely drops out for hours. And then you eventually get to the next big story thing, and suddenly the story's back, and you're like, ah, fuck, yeah. I forgot, there's a story in this game. I was just exploring for like 12 hours without the characters saying anything. Which is just really weird when the story is like pretty consistent up to that point with the characters and their interactions and the cutscenes, and then it just gone. It's kind of funny, but like you can definitely feel that something happened during development. Like you can really feel it. The end of the game's kind of rough as well. Certain parts afterward are solid, but other parts afterwards are rough. So you can really feel, huh, something definitely happened during development here. Uh, you probably wouldn't know exactly what, but you can feel it in your bones. Oh, God, I wish we got more Evil East games, though. Give me more! We weren't aware. Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII take place in the same world. Many, many, many years apart. FF12 is actually a prequel. You might think, but Eris. FF Tactics is very classical, medieval, but with magic stuff. Whereas FF12 has, like, airships and hover bikes. What the heck? The answer is that, like, 100 years after the ending of FF12, there was a fucking horrible apocalypse that struck Evil East, their world, and, potentially wiped out almost every other species besides, humans on the planet? Potentially. FF Tactics Evil East is a region of the world that is... We don't know much about what happens outside of that region. But Vagrant Story also exists in Evil East, if you've heard of Vagrant Story. Hire me, Square Enix. I will write a new Evil East game for you. I'll fucking do it. Watch me. I'm not experienced at writing for video games. I've only written books and a little bit for some videos. But I'll fucking do it anyways. Evil East is awesome. Would it be extremely depressing to play a game where you're trying to prevent the apocalypse, but in the end you fail and 90% of life on the planet is wiped out? Yes. That would be extremely depressing, and I would totally write that anyways. Judge me all you like. But sometimes I really, really like depressing, super dark stories. Well, there's this. Dinosaur noises. It's the wrong way. We might be able to get to Hawk Manor soon. Looks like 8-hour stream might end around Hawk Manor. Man, it's so long. And I'm not even watching cutscenes. It's like... It's not like I've taken it... Like, the breaks I've taken haven't been that big. And the detours have not been that big. Oh, I missed one. I missed two. Oh, this guy also had a quest. Fuck. I done fucked up. It's fine. I love when the NPCs are doing the fate on their own. It's silly. Went too far. There's a light post. I didn't see it. It was hidden behind my giant ass. Huh. Button. Hawkman. Fuck. Okay. That isn't the right one. It was the second central Gridania area. Whatever, it's fine. It's no big deal. Womp. Yeah, Hawk Manor. Woohoo! Wow. Let me just gate. Wow. Hello? Are you here? Your outfit is silly. Silly, I say. What's my level 40 Scalagon? Right, my little Tempest. Not that I can use it. Man, Sky does not have a very pretty face. Grisha! Are you still there? Hello? I don't think I have any. Nope. Sit. Ugh. God damn it, Twitter. Oh. Well, goodbye, Ratio. wish I had raw intuition. I miss you, raw intuition. The reason Warrior is my favorite is because of raw intuition. And abilities like it. I just like being able to heal myself from massive damage. Well, you too. I waited for you, but you were not there. I can't believe you have your own life. Ah! Get stunned, bitch! Open the door. That was also back in my day. But they just gave you a thing back because I guess they realized that no one actually walked back through the dungeon. They just used return. So I guess they were like, okay, well, I guess we'll just put a thing there. Let's kill this lady! Yeah! I definitely wish there was more variety. Really? Game, why do you like this? It gives me the greaves, and then it's like, here, what if I put the greaves in the last treasure chest? I'm just like, why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you? Now that looks ridiculous. Nah, they don't do that anymore. No side paths. I mean, at the end of the day, the reason they stopped doing it is because the majority of people didn't do the side paths. They just did the main path. Oh, you know people will complain if they do that. Like, I do definitely think it's less interesting to not have side paths or traps or whatnot. But I understand it from a developer perspective. All Totorak people, you know, people complained about the way it took longer. People complain about fucking everything, but you know. Like, oh, it takes too long. Oh, nobody ever does the branching path. Everybody always takes the one that's shortest, you know? Nobody goes and does side paths for minions and gear. So why bother putting them in there? So I understand from a developer perspective, it is like every extra little piece of a dungeon or any environment takes a lot of dev time, even the smallest things. So I can understand why they go, okay, well, no one's doing it, so we might as well cut it out so that we're not wasting dev time on something nobody's gonna go and do. But I do like having the option when it is an option, because, I mean, think about that time a few weeks ago when I was streaming FF14 and we got Aglaya and people wanted to see the scales mechanic. Everybody whined, and then people purposefully sabotaged others to punish them for wanting to see a mechanic that isn't even hard to do. So, like, that is another thing. You'll get somebody who wants to go and look at the extra cool thing that the devs put time into. And then other players in the party act very toxic about it. Like, instead of taking the extra 2 minutes to let the mechanic happen and then do it correctly, numerous people decided to sabotage and force the mechanic to fail so that the party would wipe. Because people didn't want to do it their way. Yeah, I do think for mechanics like that, at least, they should really do, like... I mean, think about it in some fights where it doesn't matter if you get the NPC down to 0.1 health. It won't go down until it does its mechanic. And... I mean, that at least wouldn't cause toxicity when other people want to see it. 'Cause, like, the scales mechanic and the cutscene are really cool looking. And I think it's disappointing that people don't want to see it, that new people don't see it. Like, there is definitely an issue, I think, with a dumbing down of gameplay. I genuinely don't think there was any need to force an echo into the final Stormblood Alliance raid. I'm blanking on the name right now because I've been streaming for fuck. You know, I genuinely don't think it needed the echo. As somebody who did that raid weekly, and, like, outside of the first few weeks, I never had any issues with that raid. We rarely wiped outside of the first few weeks. And then Shadowbringers came about, and suddenly there was a lot of wiping. And people, and it wasn't because it was too hard, people legitimately just wanted to pretend that mechanics didn't exist. And I definitely don't think that's something that should be catered to. There's certainly situations where it's like, this is pretty tough for normie players. Or, you know. But I don't think the answer is to remove the difficulty. I think the answer is to keep the difficulty. It's like, It's not gatekeeping, in my opinion, to tell people to do the mechanics of the fight. Especially when there is somebody explaining the mechanics to you explicitly. I've not been to Curthus yet. Like, I think back to when Stormblood first launched, and Shinryu was just a killer for randoms. Would kick your ass. And you naturally scaled out of it because of, you know, just fear. I also it's just ironic for me because I genuinely find I fucking do it. The final Nier raid a lot more annoying to do than I forgot to fucking attune to Falgord Float. I knew it was gonna happen. I actually find it way more annoying to do. It genuinely just feels like it takes so long. Why can I not remember that? The name of that raid? It's one of my favorite raids in the game. Why did my brain not work? Oh, right. It's been almost 8 hours straight of streaming. I keep forgetting that the reason brain no work is because streaming, in fact, melts your brain. And I've been streaming for nearly twice as long as I usually do. My brain was also melting on Monday. Also, spicy nudes probably did not help my brain. I think my brain's reaction to spicy nudes was, oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? We're almost done, though, chat. Don't you worry. We will soon find ourselves in bed. I say that like I'm gonna go to bed after stream and not stay up for another 4+ hours. But I know it doesn't seem like it for a lot of people. But streaming is genuinely like work. Orbon Monastery, thank you, Ratio. Get down here. It's one of my favorites in the whole game. I really like the mechanics. But the bosses. And like, I know a lot of people don't take streaming seriously, and they're like, oh, you're just playing a video game. Why are you acting all stressed out? And it's like, I don't know. Maybe because there's like people watching, and you're just aware. Just the act of having a stream on, like, open with chat and OBS and all of that. Just the very presence of these things fucking gets to you. And it doesn't matter if you're actively looking at chat or your numbers or your OBS or any of that stuff. You're aware of it. It's in the corner of your head, it's in the corner of your eye, it's in the back of your head. And this does create a certain level of just inherent stress just from being perceived. I forgot to attune to Fall Gourd Float. While I was there. I just drove right past it. You got your mic over there, and your headphones, and your lights, and your stream deck, and all your things. And it's just like... You feel it. You feel the weight of eyes upon you. We're gonna drive back. Fuck going to wherever Parada's piece is. It's over in Western Thanon. Fuck it. We're going back. We're going to attune to Fall Gourd Float. Well, it's just really not the same as just playing a video game by yourself. And it's not something you, like, even when you're aware of it, you just don't fully understand until it's something you've done yourself. Like, there's just this, like, I've known people, I've known streamers and have been friends with streamers, and even before I watched streamers, I've, you know, watched other internet people's and heard them talk about it. So it's like, it's something I was aware of. Something people are aware of. I don't necessarily always believe it, but it might be something like, oh, this is actually still work. But you don't quite understand the feeling unless, you know, I don't actually need to teleport to Horizon. I can do like, you just don't quite know that feeling till you've done it yourself. And I mean, obviously there's a difference between my baby streamer self and, you know, like, people with hundreds or thousands of viewers at a time. But, you know, I have no viewers, gave up. Yeah. It is not easy. If I hadn't already known a bunch of people who were telling me to stream and then actually came to my stream, I probably would not have hit affiliate immediately like I did. Sir, why are you also here? Like, starting off, if you don't know anyone who watches stuff on stream and is watches Twitch and is willing to come to your stream, it's quite difficult to build even a very tiny audience. Most people who stream on Twitch aren't monetized at all. Yes. Glorious outfit. You know, most people don't even reach affiliate. Some give up before reaching affiliate because they thought, oh, it's not going to be hard, and then realize that it's not actually, like, that easy to actually grow an audience. And it's like, I've got almost, we're coming up on 400 followers in a bit. I sure as shit don't have that many people in stream. 'Cause, you know, it's really easy to, oh, I got 2 modes in Wineport. It's really easy to follow someone. There is literally no investment. I follow a bunch of people that I don't watch. So, like, you might get 50 followers, but followers does not at all equate to actual viewers. And, you know, I will say some people aren't cut out to be entertainers, which is, if you're a streamer, you're an entertainer. It's like, I have a bunch of friends that would like to become full-time streamers, and some of them have achieved that. Abby has managed to become a full-time streamer. She fucking bought a house with that money. And I know other people who would like to be able to see that success, who I genuinely think have the skill and talent to do so. But I mean, it's such a crapshoot. You know, you can be chugging along for 3 years and never achieve partner. Like, I don't mean this as a negative comparison, but Farrah just had her 2-year anniversary a few months ago and got Twitch partner. She's got like 5,000 followers or something, and I'm just hitting my 2-year affiliate anniversary, and I don't even have 500 followers, let alone enough viewers for Twitch partner. And a good chunk of that is luck. Now, I will say, I personally think that Farrah is a better streamer than I am, and she's much more cut out for it, and she would like to be a full-time streamer if she can, which I think it would be great if she managed that. It's real hard, but I believe in people. But a good chunk of that is luck. You'll have people who work so hard, and their hard work will never be recognized. Or it takes a really long time for it to get recognized. And you've got people who literally just have a camera and a microphone and set up OBS and play a video game and don't do any outside work. Who don't do schedules and fancy setups and lots of art and have thousands of viewers. And like, no shame for the most part. Asmongold should feel pain because he's fucking, or shame because he's fucking disgusting. Sorry if that's but it's just like, I mean, I watch people who are live streamers, and like, the reason I started watching Twitch is because some Let's Players that I watched switched to streaming full-time from doing YouTube Let's Plays, and I still wanted to watch them. And they're IRL streamers, and they don't always necessarily do very much for, like, events. Or, like, one of them, like, he's been a content creator for well over a decade, and just this past year had his first ever subathon with crazy events and stuff. And that man was able to buy a house and all that shit easily enough years before. And, you know, you've got lots of people who are barely working and lots of people who are working their ass off. And there's definitely a certain amount of talent and skill that goes into it either way. But there's also a lot of RNG. like blowing up on YouTube and being able to start streaming on Twitch with hundreds of viewers immediately is not something most people are able to do. Like, I will say, it is not my dream to be a professional streamer. Streaming is a hobby. Would it be nice to be able to make enough money to live off of it so I don't have to get a fucking normie job? Sure. That would be great. Then I don't have to worry about all the bullshit with insurance and fucking normie jobs and work culture and and retail and all that shit. But like, I would rather that go to friends I have that are trying to become full-time streamers and who definitely have what it takes if they can just get eyes on them. Oh, actually, you know what? We're stopping before the Titan shenanigans. It's been about 8 hours, give or take. I don't want to deal with that guy and his stupid leopard print thong. Yeah. You know, I would just personally rather see people like Farah and Vic get that full-time streamer life because it is what they really want. Whereas me, I'm like, I want to write books. I want to be able to survive off of that. That's my dream. That's the dream I'm chasing. And while it might be nice to not have to deal with normie job shit and be a full-time streamer, at the end of the day, for me, it's a hobby, but for other people, it's a real passion. Something that is super important for them that they'd love to do for the rest of their lives. And I want to see them succeed. Yeah. Which is why I raid my friends and such a lot. Cause, I mean, I'm sure everybody in here knows Farah by now. Do a unique one because she just had her new model debut yesterday. We're gonna have our little happy debut. Top one sub, bottom one non-sub. Discord, socials. Oh yeah, before we go, real quick, if you have suggestions for a movie you want to see for movie night, please let me know, and I will do a poll.